Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm here. It's the weekend. We're playing more Metaphor ReFantazio today. I am doing quite a bit better. I'm still a bit sniffly and stuff like that, but the migraine is gone, which is very nice. I'm a little bit out of it still, but I'm sure I'll recover soon enough. And I'm looking forward to playing more Metaphor, so that should help, maybe, right? Um, Getting back into that, just distracting myself from the fact that I'm still kind of ill, just a little bit. Um, it's not too bad, but yeah. Sorry, my voice might still be a little bit rough sometimes, but that's okay. Uh, I'll try my best. Let me get into the game. Let's see here. Where is it? I wasn't capturing it yet because I wasn't smart. I wasn't smart like that. There we go. Okay, so we've got Chat, our healer, and Stroll, who's a warrior, and Hulkenberg the knight. I think it's a pretty good team overall, though I don't know about the knights right now. I really like the warrior. I want to get the swordsman, which is the upgraded version of that. And we just need to get to level 20 warrior for that. Yeah, we need to have a rank 20 warrior. You can't see that actually. There we go. We need a rank 20 warrior. But that should be great once we actually get that. So what is our current quest? Let's see. We have to find Heisme, who is a kidnapper. A criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture. So I don't quite know what to do. There's no deadlines currently. I have talked to you before. Do you have any new info? Not particularly. I'm actually going to lower the volume slightly. Just slightly. A smidgen. Okay. Do we talk to Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Wait. I don't remember. Wait, why is there all the little fragments and things like that? That is simple but clean. So we can just call it a night, but I still have things to do, I think. I'm not just gonna sleep. Who does that? Who sleeps? Tomorrow's the opening ceremony. I shouldn't go out right now. Oh, so do we have to sleep? You're probably on a great deal. Wait, why can't I talk to people right now? Am I supposed to just go to bed? Is that the idea? Why did I... Oh, it says rest up for tomorrow. Actually, it does. I wonder what kind of crowd is going to be at this opening ceremony tomorrow. Right, so we don't really have an option other than going to sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria. Of course you can. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, You're all leaving tomorrow, right?
Right.
I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's okay. I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Just, yeah, wait for me. Or, I mean, I can say it's a promise, but isn't that like what her dad said as well? It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Aww. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Oh, that's great. I like
never
that.
got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Okay.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Oh, Captain Chat. I guess that is what you are, huh? May I have a moment?
Good night.
Good night, Maria. Sleep well.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden.
Right.
It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
I can
But
imagine.
that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got piece thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Religion being against books of an ideal world, huh?
Yet I
Interesting.
wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I mean, go ahead, yeah. I do wonder why they would be pissed at a book.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Right. I mean, that would be the ideal scenario. Doesn't exactly happen like that, but
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
you know.
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
I mean, having dreams is good. Even if they seem, you know, insurmountable. The challenges that would lead to them becoming a reality. It's, I mean, it's good to try to change things, even if only a little bit.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Exactly.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
I'm sure we'll be able to. We'll manage Hulkenberg.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We can save him. We do it for him. Oh. Who's this?
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Lady Juno? Don't think I've seen her before. Who is she?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
I didn't expect a musical number here.
Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echoes far beyond the
Clap, clap, clap. Hi Jaeger, congrats on being first. Thank you for the hydrate. And good luck with your sister. Enjoy your lurk. She looks like an ant. What about her looks like an ant?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen,
Her
welcome
face.
one and all to
Okay.
the
I mean,
inauguration of
she has the
the
big
tournament for the
eyes.
throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to
So I could
claim,
kind of see
as long as
that.
the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Brilehaven, okay.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Good
Next,
morning,
our
Lumen.
would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty
I hope you're
peaks,
well.
we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Okay, Altaberry
And
Heights.
finally, our
And then
heroes
we
make
go
their
to
well-deserved return
Grand
home
Trad
to Grand Trad.
again.
But first,
So it's
some
like a
introductions.
triangle.
It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence.
The 78th? Oh my god.
Forden.
That's a lot.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Pretty good, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I am,
I claim no
Oh.
great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
right. Right. Of course, he doesn't want
Chaos we
anything
face
else.
is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Yeah, he just wants to help the people, really. He doesn't want power. He just
Moving
gets
right
the power
along,
to
we
help
come
the
next
people.
To His Eminence's champion, the
Mhm.
very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before
Okay,
you
who
only
is this
in
guy?
loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Okay.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Okay.
So much for this being a fair competition.
Oh,
How many
okay.
horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
Sure.
Still, it's not over by far. Luis
He's a
supporters
bit
won't
too
take this
excited.
lying down.
What cowardice, crier!
But yeah, I'm
Where's
doing well.
Count
I'm
Louise?
recovering from my migraine still. I'm a bit sniffly, but like the migraine has passed. I'm just a little bit like out of it still.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Huh.
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
That's
Sit tight.
true.
I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black
Oh, this
Man.
guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
So Luis had someone
The
else
fallen
join
king in
for
Great
him.
Sanctism
Of course he
and
wouldn't
all
join
its holy
himself.
tenants, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power. Well, it's not
Right,
quite all the
right.
contenders, but let's get
Just
on with
power,
the
of course.
introductions.
That's all we need.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Roger,
By
hi.
war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet
Oh my
runners than
God.
the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Wait,
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life.
that was okay.
It's Loveless O'Shea.
I was not expecting her.
Uplifting the beautiful.
Okay.
Opposing the hideous, it's
Yep.
Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we
Oh,
have an
this is
elder boy
great.
present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, that's us. Yeah. Hi. We're not.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this
Oh,
the
God.
only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
We're just a nameless nobody joining a big tournament. Of course, people are gonna like. I mean, we're hated because of our race as
By the
well.
way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Yeah, great,
Hey!
thanks.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Hulkenberg. So we literally have until noon for the carriage to arrive, otherwise we can't even join.
Contestants, are you ready?
Oh.
What? Last I
Oh
say,
no, it's not even a carriage.
how'd you behave?
Is this our ride? Oh my god.
A land runner?
It's quick.
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
I mean that's one way to make an entrance, that's for sure.
Is that?
God, she's so cute.
So much for a first
What?
impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
What was her name? Lena or something? I like her already.
Bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I guess our ride's here.
race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
This is going to be interesting.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Oh my god. Look at us go.
So fast!
incredible!
Look at us go. Oh, we're so popular. 5,000s. Wow. 5,000s. Oh, God. You got a notification I went live? Nice. Nice. They're always on time, those. Always on time. Sorry, I only just read that. That was like 5 minutes ago, wasn't it? I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south. Nope. Ah.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
And there's a bunch of camps.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Can we just go here? And...
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, yeah, that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Body good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town. Okay.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Who is this guy anyway?
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Well, that's good. Also, what is this moustache he's got going? This sideburns into moustache thing. It is off-putting. I don't know. I don't like it.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Wait, so he just wants to... he just wants to travel around the world in this thing, I guess. And we are just a means to an end.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Wait, there's only one lady here. Well, I mean, she's there too. I should count the fairy too. That would be rude not to. But I mean, it's a fairly split group then.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Unless he like
Ishtia,
specifically
it was
asked
not
them, I
obvious from the
guess.
wings. And despite
Neurus.
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
It's a bit weird for someone with wings to want to drive a giant machine. I mean, I guess it's not weird. But couldn't he just fly? Isn't that just a thing?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Yeah, he seems pretty excitable, yes.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Yeah, so this is in the past when she asked him.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least
I mean,
see it?
technically it is for the royal need. Because we are using it to hopefully save the prince eventually. It's a little bit of a roundabout reasoning, but technically it is for royal reasons.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
Nice.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince?
So it was right there. How did she not? I mean, I guess the lights were off, but still. You'd still see something, no? Maybe?
Even knowing His Highness
Considering
is
how
gone,
huge it is.
still you toiled away.
And
You
the
are
things
an
here are
inspiration.
glowing. Wouldn't you see
Such
that?
nobility of purpose.
Unless that was also part of the lights.
Yes.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old
Right.
girl waste away.
Right, so he did some more customizations. Just a little bit.
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Honestly, kind of based.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must.
Embezzling royal money to create an
Run
advanced gauntlet runner. Why not? You know.
Look,
You like her?
This
Hulkenberg is
runner.
great. Yeah.
it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Hold a tick? Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive?
Maybe. We can't really tell you.
That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
Okay, well...
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I guess she does. She doesn't deny it, at least.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Well, that would be nice if it is.
I think.
Because we do need to be fast.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
What do you think, chat? Think we can count on him better than nothing. If we die, we die together. I don't know about that last one. I kind of want to say it just because I think it's amazing. Last one. Yeah, I kind of do want to say that.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
There we go.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is
Nice.
alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
I mean, plans are not really
This
our
guy's got
thing.
no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
We're not very good with plans.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
Right, that was the goal. We need to slay a monster, but the only thing we have and where we're going is a kidnapper, a human who is not a monster. So, and that was your idea, Stroll, so I don't know what your plan is here. Because while, you know, getting rid of a kidnapper is a good thing, that's not at all what the trial is about. So I don't know what your goal
Our
is.
destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Yeah, Hulkenberg, I know. That is what I'm wondering too.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
Yeah, don't worry about it, you know. We're just not following this thing that we signed up for.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
I mean, I guess it's not the worst plan to stand out.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
That is true.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
I can kind
What
of
do you
get
think
behind
of
his
the
plan
plan?
here. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it doesn't sound impossible either. I say I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
That's true.
The
We do
bounty's
need
highest
to
mate,
trust our
an
crew.
ex-knight. I realise that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Combat, hello. I hope you're doing well.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
You are? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. My voice is still a little bit shot, and I'm still a bit sniffly and stuff, but the migraine is gone, so that's the important part.
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Yeah, let's get there.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Oh, nice.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
I'm sure that our travels will be smooth and uninterrupted, right?
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll get used to him. It's fine. Okay, the Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. He probably has, to be honest. You can look outside. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. That's good. A carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Yeah, I imagine that the shaking and the like... Because it is a little bit unstable, right? Well, not unstable. But it wobbles. That would be weird. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. Question, why are there so many gears on that wall? I don't know, Combat. I don't know how this thing works. I wonder where we are right now.
It's your call.
Head to camp. Head to camp.
So first camp on the route, then the second camp, third camp. Okay. So we can check the map whenever.
Incredible!
So this room is made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just going to stride up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable. Wait, but he was like, oh, there's even a bathing room. And then he's like, oh, actually, but there's no water. Kind of rude. Feels like you shouldn't have mentioned the bathing room then. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. The cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. I wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. I can go into the watchtower. Oh my god. Well, so this is we're riding in style. I mean, I thought we were following the road. This doesn't look like a road to me. But whatever. What do I know? You know? You thought it was grassy there too? God, the amount of detail they put in this. It's amazing. I can just see him in the cockpit. Hi! Hi, sir. Look at his legs. Amazing. Okay, go back in. Thought it was grassy, but yeah, it was grassy, so I don't know where the grass went. Little legs, they're not that little. There's some pristine clear water and more coney meats. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. Oh, nice. Would cooking take up time?
Got it.
I mean, I can't cook right now. Okay, fine. Oh, it's like little portholes for beds. Seem pretty small. Yeah. I would, it's kind of claustrophobic, but I think I could get used to that. No more. Hi. There you are.
Where was I?
Would you look at this?
Oh, fuck, are you meant to cook and sleep all the things moving? By getting good at combat?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
There we go. Kitty. See, this is the best part of the game, right? I just pat the cat. You'll come around to shake the sofa such bad when you sleep. Well, the thing is, you get used to it, right? It's like being on a ship. Maybe a ship is a bit calm, or yeah, a bit calmer, but it's the same idea. Your body adjusts. The cooking might be a bit rougher, since, you know, you have to like specifically adjust to, you know, like if the thing trips or something, that would be problematic. But as long as it's like a continuous motion, it should be fine. You can only get so used to you fall from bed. Well, see, that's why they're in small little portholes, so you can't fall out of bed. Not really.
Hello.
Challenge accepted. Mm-hmm. Assignment was for you to learn the gunner. It seems you're still working on that. Right. Well, I can't talk too much about this. Royal magic. At the end of the document is the word Marley. It's the person's name. Yeah, it's my name, actually. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance.
Adieu.
They probably do.
Oh. You'll
They
come again.
probably do. Oh, we have a cleaning tool. We can't clean right now, okay. Oh god. It's an... Why does it actually... Why is it like a heart? Brie? Hi? Using keyboard and mouse? Yes, why not? I always use keyboard and mouse. Why are you so offended by that? Not like the game can't be played with keyboard and mouse. There are way... Such a controller game? I don't know. I don't think it is. I mean, to me, any game is a keyboard and mouse game, to be honest. Like, Brie, I've played Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff with keyboard and mouse. It's really... like, I don't play games with a controller unless I have to. Like, actually have to. It looks so pokeable. Probably don't want to poke the artificial heart. I think. I do very much like it so far, Brie. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well, of course.
Hello?
First time on the gauntlet run, are you? Oh, that scared me. Looks like there's a pipe in here too. Calling a runner. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magnet crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your... Wait. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds, and thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Nice. You get it, you're old and decrepit for wanting comfort? That's not true. I feel very comfortable playing with keyboard and mouse. It's just a preference thing, really. And as Combat said, I am a little bit unhinged sometimes, where I would play games even if it meant like having both hands on the keyboard and playing with like WASD, IJKL or something like that. A little, well, yes. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm a lot unhinged, okay? Even if it is maybe true. Not denying the old decrepit part. No, I didn't mean to not deny that. I don't think Brie's old and decrepit, okay? I don't think... Oh no. Samet, hello. But you are... Yes, Combat, you are. At least if you want to be. What am I doing? What am I doing? God. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Oh, okay, so he's not driving through the night. I guess that makes sense. That's bullying viewers? I'm not bullying. I'm not trying to... He insulted himself. I just didn't disagree. not trying just happens by default. Well, it's a bit difficult not to when someone calls themselves old and decrepit. You know. Oh god. I'm just making it worse. No, I'm not. I'm kidding, okay? I'm not actually. I don't actually believe you're old and decrepit. Okay. Is that better? You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. Okay. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, choice is yours. Why would I want to use the washing machine? Do we have clothes that need washing? I guess we do kind of should wash the clothes, but what does that even do for us other than give us clean clothes? A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. That is what he said, yeah. And there's an igniter here too. What is this thing though? Because that's not part of the engine. Can it like blast things? Oh, is this a lot? This is the washing machine. It's Nora's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Increases max HP, or MP rather. No, not now. Why does washing clothes increase your max MP?
Come on.
Nora's modified the cleaning igniter to create wind that collects dust. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs. Yeah. Max HP, okay.
Got it.
Okay. Clean clothes, clear mind. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, max MP seems a bit strange to increase, but then again, at least you get stat increases. Never said he's got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wants to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Okay, Stroll can do that then. There's a bookshelf. And the New World Travel Diary. May increase your imagination. Ooh, congrats on your 35 stream streak, Darius. Nice, congrats. Art and persuasion would increase our eloquence. Okay, I'm just checking all our choices because there's a lot.
What's this?
Oh, there's a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I wonder that too. That is very strange. Stroll, why are you with your head on the table here? What are you napping? No, you're... Oh, you're drunk. What? Oh, you feel drunk. You okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. So it's like seasickness, I guess. You Okay, and then we can cook here. Whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant the party various positive effects. You need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. What? Okay. Sure. Got a bunch of stuff. There's notes here about new potential recipes. Quite a few. Want to make something? So we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Not right now. I just want to increase my imagination. Let's just imagine, you know?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
That's right.
You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, chat. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear you.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yes, learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty.
What?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Yay. Our imagination is still vapid though.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Nice. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Mortira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? That does sound nice. Hi, nurse. How was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. I wouldn't go that far. Come now, lad, be honest. You'd be hard-pressed to find a runner that can cross the sands as swiftly as she. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Only 40? Only 40? Also, is that foreshadowing for flying later? Because, I wouldn't mind.
Hey.
Looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Maybe I can hone my imagination. Sure. Let's talk with Stroll. Actually, I'll investigate the campfire here.
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs, according to Hokenberg anyway. I should try to catch one on Lumi Bee. Okay. I guess we can cook them. I don't know if I want to, but we can try later.
Now then.
So, next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything?
What's that about it?
Oh, I see, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If you continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great heroes of old, the hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? That is a good question. Oh, we're getting there. Like 2? Yes. At least 2, yeah. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the
Got
age of
some
a new
egg.
king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations. I don't know about exceeded expectations.
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the Desert-chan going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Our runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert just fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Yeah, do keep an eye on the road. Is that a JoJo reference? Was it? It might have been. I didn't actually... I don't actually know what you meant. We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days.
Hey.
Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. We've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. It would improve our courage.
I see.
Thorns around a person like JoJo's mother? I don't actually know enough about JoJo at all.
Let's see.
I've never seen JoJo. I have to admit. I know memes from, you know, seeing them, but that's about it. You forgive me? Thank you. I'm glad you can forgive me for that one. Do I just continue working on my imagination? Maybe. Maybe I can get my imagination up to...
What now?
Wait, how can I see it? How can I see my, like... Oh, royal virtues. There they are. Like, my wisdom is at 2. Courage is actually up there as well. Tolerance is close. And then imagination. I think I'll go for imagination first. We'll get courage from the quests as well.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold stony glow, this was no moon, nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining into the sky? The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The reigns of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? I'll say the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? Probably. Otherwise, it would be an issue if they fall. We're inspired.
Imagination.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Yeah, why not? Still more left to read in this book.
I say, we could
Oh,
stop for a
break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
The Tree of
resplendent
Prophecy.
tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
Whoops. As though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, it is very pretty. Is it just in the middle of a desert? That's crazy. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, sir. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Norris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
All the pertinent information I need has been sketched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Thanks. I received Nuris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. That's true. I'd love to show Maria. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Fairies are not in the form of a tree. But they might be magical creatures, yes. Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Well, if blue is favorable, I would imagine that red is not good. Generally speaking, red is not good. So, perhaps it portends bad things? I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Wisdom. Nice. We're getting so wise.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
Oh god, okay, why do I keep clicking through things? He's just chatting and I'm clicking through. Not even on purpose, it's by accident. The party securing their Gauntlet Runner spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes. Will be a Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. I wonder that too. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest nights. Out here you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying Gauntlet Runner. I hope you get used to it soon. Yes, likewise. We have a long journey ahead and I would do well to adjust sooner than later. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. Let's talk to Hulkenberg.
well met.
Well, Matt, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. Actually, we already got our imagination to 2. I'll do that some other time. Let's go back inside. And I could do cooking. Do I want to do cooking? Let's see here. Curative Coney Roast. It's the only thing we can really make right now. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. That is very nice. I'll make one of these.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wants to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of,
So what kind of cut do we have here? Oh, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. Okay, you do it then. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Oh, you made skewers. Nice. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although, it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Ah, yes. That's what I say when cooking as well. It is time. Strike now. When I turned off the oven. You know. And then I munch on everything and burn my mouth, probably. Yeah, it's not so bad so far. See, the juice is there. There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Just the juice? I mean, I guess that is a bit of proof, but we'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stoll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. I mean, I don't think we should imagine how it tastes. We can just eat it, no?
Time marches on, and the age
Isn't the idea of food that you
nearer.
actually eat it instead of just imagining that it tastes good? Get a cutscene again.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yay! No more sand.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh. Sorry. I clicked.
why is it so bumpy?
That'd be
Stroll.
a change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh god.
What the? Did we just crash?
Oh, why do I keep clicking?
That's
I need to just not have my hand on the mouse. Oh. What the heck?
My star is rising!
Oh, it's Goldell. What the heck, dudes?
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, Goldell and Godot are fighting each other.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
I mean, they're not... So... Yes, but no, because they're actually not the candidates themselves.
No, see where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, also that. Also that. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
That would be true, yeah.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Okay, are we just going to
Over by
watch
the
them?
legs. That crier is there
Wait,
too.
how did he get here? Wait, how is he there? Does he have a gauntlet runner too? How is he here?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Did he? Maybe he came with Godot. He probably did. Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh god. I don't want to help Glodell though. But the plan is to actually... we want Luis to trust us so we can get near him. Couldn't see anything because Godot's bald head was reflecting light and blinded us. That is true. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'll just see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out? No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's
Okay.
aid.
Aye.
So I don't really get a
Say,
choice in this,
hold
huh?
on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Right.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
A runner? Oh. Withdraw.
Why do you stand for Luis's
Oh no. Oh, okay. Just get their attention right away, huh?
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
We didn't destroy the Grand Cathedral. Okay. We didn't do that. The fact that you believe that is silly. We didn't do it. We tried to save the Grand Cathedral. Okay.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Hi, Godot. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Well, that's fine. I guess we fight.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of
Old
the
Egg.
Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would
Oh,
oppose
God.
the eminence of God.
I love that he calls him Egg.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Because he does kind of look like an egg.
Remember,
His
the
face.
king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my
Right,
brethren.
okay, so he shouldn't
Put the
strike
fear of
Godot
God into
himself,
these
yeah.
impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
We'll do this together. Let's go.
Okay, well let's start with Hama. Actually, no, they're mage monks. They're probably resistant to light.
Hold on. Healer.
They're most likely resistant to light.
Maybe not.
Wait, do I have...
Is there another way?
Mm,
Let's set it up. No way. This
no.
won't
Didn't
work.
I have a buff? Oh, whatever. I'll just hit them. Bonk.
Witness me, brethren. No holding back.
Witness me.
Perhaps not.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, round
Not the
slash
right
would be a
move.
bad idea here. Because we don't want to hurt Godot.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Chop.
I will usher you to his side.
Strive for.
Perhaps
I
not
don't
this.
have enough to do that. Just stab them then.
I see you.
Oh, nice, actually.
Peasants.
To the rear
You
guard.
step back.
Come forth, royal soul.
And then do Hama, just to see how much it does. 62, it resisted. It still does okay though. Oh, they heal?
What could you hope to achieve?
Wait, he's just smirking? He's just using his turns to smirk. Okay then, sir.
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
Draw enemy attention here.
Let's stay calm.
I shall seize my chance.
He's smirking still.
Is that all?
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve, dear God?
Why did you destroy it? Wait, destroy what?
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm going to hit this guy now.
Hack and slash.
Oh, he resists. Okay. Okay. The cathedral. Oh, right. I didn't do that.
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Behold my power, chat. Stabbers.
Witness me, brethren.
Healer! Light!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Okay, so you just heal Falconbird.
Healing light.
Das nicht.
More resilient than I expected.
Yeah, hi. We are a bit resilient, yes.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Big words.
He's getting serious.
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, healing.
Take this!
Ow! Don't whack me with your staff.
Behold, we stand together.
Okay, let's.
Nope,
I don't know
not
if
this.
Jump Thirst will do a lot here.
Allies together.
Let me help.
But we'll see.
Thus I end it.
Stabbers. Yeah, he resisted. But defense fell though.
Peasants!
With healing
Let's
power.
heal strong.
Thanks.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Ow. Ow.
Here they come.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Oh no, he's anxious. He's anxious.
Go for it.
Stroll,
Observe
they
the enemy.
sap your defenses.
Let justice prevail. Come.
Here, Knight's Proclamation.
The power
We
of
kind of
healing.
have a
Let's go.
bad team composition for this.
We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you. I can't. I'll hold my ground.
Guard.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
I shouldn't have guarded actually now that I think about it.
Stroll,
Okay,
they
he's
sap your
recovered from
defenses.
anxiety.
Oh,
Can
power
we just...
of heroes.
I don't know. I think we just pass.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hama.
Flare!
In the name of justice! Warrior!
You heal.
Try not to worry.
I'm glad I gave him a heal as well.
I I
Can you
defer to
pass?
you. Pal, let's go. Light.
Armor. Okay, getting there.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Can you stop? Can you stop, sir?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared?
I step night
Sanctism will reign.
to you.
It's okay.
Healer. Flare.
You.
In the name of justice, I call upon
Okay,
royal power
let's
within.
diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down.
I know he resists, but
Sanctism is
it's at least
supreme.
some damage.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Then you
I'll
pass.
stay my blade. Come forth, royal soul.
Armor.
Light.
Come on, he's almost down.
Still here? You know your
You first.
Pass.
peasants!
Stabbers.
Still standing, I say.
Behold my power!
Armor.
Flare.
There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Immune, huh? Okay.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Nah.
Now,
I'd rather not.
are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Nice kick.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Nice. Could we have done that earlier, though?
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hi, Glodell. Who's... Oh, it's the
What are you playing at?
girl.
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Yeah, why is she with him? Is she like also one of Luis's people, or?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Oh, okay.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Okay.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
I don't know what he means by that. I'm sure it's fine, though. I'm sure it's fine.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Wow. Poor Glodell.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Who are you talking to yourself, Hulkenberg? Because I'm not particularly... Like, we don't look excited to see her. They look excited to see her.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yes. Do you not recognize her?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Neuros, don't do it. Oh no. Oh.
I'd know the suspensions
Okay.
everywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no
Right,
mistake.
of course he would be
Luis
interested
really
in the
shells
runner.
out for his own.
That makes a lot of sense.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Yes, actually, you are the only one starstruck here,
Really?
Falkenberg. Yeah.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Right, I mean, yeah, someone has to do it, right?
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Mhm.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh. What? Oh, an airship? What the heck?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Wait, who has? What the heck is this? What's going on? Oh, this is Luis, yeah. Hi, Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
Yeah.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
I mean, it might also not be common knowledge. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is common knowledge that she works on the Luis.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
Okay, I was not expecting that voice out of this person.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I like it though.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay, I'm not very good with wise words, but why did we become candidate? I mean, to help save the prince is like the worst option, because he'd be like, huh? To become king would be I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? But we could also say to help you. I'll say to become king. You might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Should rethink my response. Yeah, okay, so to help you then.
I want
Fine.
to help you, Count Luis.
The game won't allow me to just say I want to become king. Okay. Fair.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
That is true.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You
God.
do know what that
We're
vision
such
is built
suck-ups right now.
If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Only to get closer to him so we can murder his ass as well.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Okay, how do we prove your power then? Or prove our power? I guess in the
See you, Lewis.
contest.
Don't think this changes anything.
Well, we got his attention. That is what we wanted.
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. We've got this.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Nice. Quite the day.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Nurse?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What? Okay.
Let's say we go check on
He's
him.
being a little bit dramatic here.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Is it because of the flying Gauntlet Runner?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
I see. What lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Okay.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
That does sound great.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
It does.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Right. And it wasn't you. I guess that's where you got it from then. Being loony and, well, an inventor. And old, I guess, as well.
That old fellow only showed me his find once. But even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Well, that sounds great.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination.
But
the lost relic, I mean.
I mean, how are we supposed to like find another relic like it to give you that inspiration back?
You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? We're on our way to Martira. Like, we're right there. That is such a coinkydink that it might not be a coinkydink. You know? Maybe I should look into Camero when we get to Martira. Yeah, maybe.
This one's important.
There's no deadline. We get 5 euros incense though, not bad. We left Nurus, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I'm just thinking, I don't know when I started saying coinkydink. I don't know why I say that. It's such a stupid... I think well, maybe I do know, I don't know. I say it too often though. I'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The very girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I would hope it's the right move. Oh, nice.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
It looks like a nice enough place.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Hi, Barden.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Oh, she lives in a castle. Nice.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
That's true.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
What if... I mean, the crier was there. God. They would know, no? That we did it? All fights of casualties, I'll say.
surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
I do wonder what food we're gonna get then.
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, I'm actually a little hungry myself. I didn't eat a lot. Oh no, it looks so good. Wait, is that, what is that?
Some kind of smoked
Is that a bug?
dish?
Roasted larvae of the
Oh,
giant sandworm.
yes, okay.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
You know what? I try it.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Yeah, lovely.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I mean, looks... so we can say looks great, excitedly. Looks great. Or I'm not so sure about this. Let's just be a little bit hesitant, you know?
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I don't think we need a funeral, okay? Barely bitten into this thing and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Yeah, you don't have to say that, pardon. That doesn't make it better.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
15 children over 6 months? That's a lot. That's actually a lot.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
But why, though? What would you need 15 children for? You know? So many mouths to feed and stuff. I mean, I guess they said he was selling them and stuff, right? Wasn't that what they said?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
I mean, there's still a difference between going rogue and starting to kidnap and sell children, you know? Like, maybe you turn to thievery, but that's a bit much. It's a bit much.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Right.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah, there's even a camp in between, so it'd take at least 2 days.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble.
And there's a gauntlet runner there too.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh, other dishes, you say?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Do they just eat sandworm? Is that what I'm learning here?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Right.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady
Hulkenberg
Joanna
does
tomorrow.
not care.
Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
God. He really does not trust that guy.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, yeah? No, my meal and just arrived here just now. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I could tell anyone. Right.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barton, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. It was nice for you to come all this way, traveler. We just have the entire place for ourselves? That's amazing. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Materia is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. That is true. But he's gone a bit far as well. If all of this is true, that is. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier at an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Let's rest. I think there's not much else to do.
Good night.
Rest well, chat.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Well, what beautiful weather. What beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegaunt Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Hey. New town it is. Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up. The reception should open up again tomorrow.
Now what am I to do?
Moors over there.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. I can imagine.
What now?
Like, traveling this world would be terrifying. Let's save, because I haven't in a while.
You.
Hey, listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even if you, even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. It's just a guy lying on the floor. It's one of those affected people. Still don't know what the deal is with that.
What were the gods doing?
Some chickens around. Oh, that's your runner down there? Elder riding gauntlet runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help what's come to town. I'm gonna take the runner to the giant sandworm and to Heismaze. You get a hero's welcome if you're taken down. There's weapon and armor for sale in town. I'll have to make good use of them.
Hey!
You should stick to the city, okay.
Alright then.
Okay. Okay. Let's go here.
Hello there.
Careful water. We'll have more clear water, why not? And then this is the inn.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barden brought in? All the way from Grand Trad too. Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that used to come here with me. Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Pleasure to see you.
Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest and are quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw. If you can believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about Barden. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way. Even before the kidnapping started, he'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. I wonder that as well. Okay. Well, let me actually go up the steps then. Let's go this way. You all the ones Barden said we're here to help, or what's your business here? We have business at Ingrigant Castle. Can we get there going this way? In that case, you'll have to take the stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all.
All good.
Well, I do want to take a detour actually, but I can't. No detours allowed. Oh well.
Now what am I to do?
Guess we'll go this way. Okay, so we can buy some more weapons and stuff.
What'll it be?
Also maybe sell things. Do I want to sell things? Ooh. Slayer's Basilard. Short sword used for slaying demi-humans. That is for Seekers, isn't it? Maybe. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, I have the Falcon. But this one is just better.
Can't be.
What
Let
now?
me become a Seeker. And then go for... I want the miner's boots for some reason. I mean, not for some reason, it increases my evasion. And then we have the researcher's code to also increase our evasion. We just dodge. We dodge.
What now?
Let me actually go to skill inheritance. Blizz and Medi. I think that's fine. Though, actually, no, I want Hama.
All right.
Nice. And then let's go to the armor shop.
What'll it be?
Oh. Play nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movement. 15 evasion. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to dodge.
What now?
Wait, can I look at my... How much dodge do I have now? How do I even see that? I guess I can't. Not easily, at least.
Can't be. All right then.
Wait, if I... Yeah, so this gives me 15. This gives me 2. I don't know about the witch's earrings. Do I have something else that is like evasion? Wait, mage devotion. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I don't think I need it, but that is nice to have. I'll equip the Gambler's Jewel. We get lucky. Okay, so we can see the head here.
All right then.
I'm guessing this is where we didn't go earlier. We can't go. Yeah. Okay. So to the castle. No detours. Not allowed. Gigantic gates. Ah, hi Barden.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now. Actually, hold on. Just a second. The castle looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Brandon has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, hmm? Let's be about it.
I've awaited. Cheers.
Right. Let's go then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Hi, Lady Joanna. Nice to meet you.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city.
No.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She likes green, huh? What is with the flower motif? Does she want to be a sunflower?
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
What? Okay. That is... I don't know if that's good. I mean, in a way that's good, but... Are you sure that you should do that?
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
True. That is true, actually. Instead of just going for like a monster that is terrifying but that bothers no one, we actually go for someone who is proven to be a menace and that no one else wants to deal with.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh. That is
most
very
kind,
nice.
but
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Oof. Throwing Forden under the bus.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
I do hope we can help the people, yeah.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Well, yes, but we're going to do it anyway, Gallica, so who cares if she keeps her word or not? It's cool if she does. We're not relying on it.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
That is a good question. Perhaps a secret passage or something?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. We should.
Der Herr
Not even let wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons would prefer mopey about it, bless him. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He has a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heismay, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. You say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Hi. You there. Gonna talk to you for a bit. I heard that you're gonna catch that Heismay for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. I can't be of much help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
Good.
Really? That's at the Starstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. We can do that. Hopefully we can get some information out of the people.
Welcome.
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all set out of meat today.
So, hey,
No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about the giant sandworm, do you? Only that is dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. How impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. We might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Okay. I guess I can do that. I have an apothecary here. Not every day an elder comes by. I imagine not. I don't really need to buy anything here. I've got enough consumables. Don't tend to use them anyway. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? Me and Martyrian love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any... Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern, boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
nice.
Okay. That's at least some info.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
One of Barnslakis keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright.
Whoa!
I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. Maybe a sword or shield too while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. Wait, can you fly with armor on though? I'd imagine that would be difficult. Maybe some lightweight armor.
What'll I do here? An elder candidate? No.
Hulkenberg? Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts.
Now what am I to do?
Let me actually go check if I can go into the alleyway now.
Let's not.
No, okay, we cannot. Why can we not go into the alleyway? Not allowed.
Now what am I to do?
Yes?
A spirited seer. Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather? Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
Can hardly think.
Like, do something like what?
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Well, the guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. Fine. Have some money.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
Shiishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Right, I thought it was that guy, but he didn't. I couldn't talk to him. Also, this chicken is adorable.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworms then? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Great.
Scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
No information on
It is far too early to give
sandworms.
up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Yeah, we don't exactly have a year. Oh, hi.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Wait, haven't I seen this guy before?
Terribly sorry, but I can't
I
help
have.
you.
I have. How did he get here?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yes, Morris. We are.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash.
Sandflash?
It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
Interesting.
And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
Yeah, that is a little bit sus.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely. With this information we can, not saying.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
I mean, he didn't exactly trust us, huh?
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Right, okay. So he doesn't want to go.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our
Fair.
laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Right.
Let's go inform Nearest.
So we have 4 days to do some other stuff. I guess.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Yep. Make sure it doesn't fail on us. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Right. Okay, so he doesn't even know what this does. He just made it. 2 specifications. Oh, God.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
What the heck happened?
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case.
Right.
Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
That is odd. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, getting blinded. Oh,
Your
more.
journey is going well, it seems.
Yes.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road.
There's a lot of talking and cutscenes and very little gameplay besides the walking around and the one battle we did. It's been 2.5 hours. That's crazy.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought
Wait,
lost.
there is a divine relic in there?
The power of teleportation.
What?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Wait, we can teleport the thing?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Okay. Is that a good idea, though? Oh.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal
Uh-oh.
capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Whoopsie. Hi.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
I mean, even if he did, it would have taken 4 days, 5 days to do it, so...
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
What's...
So
this is...
This is some magic
Sorry.
you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Right.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
I mean, we can probably teleport back, no?
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I mean, it's our
It's
fault
no
we got here
small
to
feat
begin
we
with,
ask,
so
I know,
yeah.
but might...
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. We'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, chat. I've had enough of missed deadlines in the road.
Alright then.
Okay, well, let's go to the engine room. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Now, I can scarcely believe it myself.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Martira. Here we go. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's safe, but it's the only choice we have, huh? Teleport.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
That is true.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Not exactly.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
No.
Go on, try it out.
No, we cannot.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
So, we do need the Gauntlet Runner to get the places, but once we've been there, at least we can just instantly go between everything. That is very nice.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock.
True.
It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're
Oh,
right.
and that means we can see
And
Maria.
now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Exactly, Stroll.
But like that,
Great
it
minds
really
and all
is
that.
something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Matira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Matira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to previous locations such as Grand Trad, open the world map in the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Right.
More people missing.
I was also pressed here.
Oh, what'll I do?
I cannot believe I'm gonna be losing my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. Barry? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11.
Oh, what'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. We need to go to Camaro anyway. Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th. Let me show you Camaro 2. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides Act 2.
Let's give it a shot.
A village east of Mortira.
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nurse was talking about? Remember the story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. True.
Nice little village. So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay, and then bounties. I'm going to get out on patrol, so I'm sorry, we'll be closed on July 2nd to 4th.
Take a look.
You're the one who took care of the bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we
Good
do
hunting
it.
to you.
You can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them all up. Okay, what have we got here? Goborn King, the Force Champion. In Imp's Den east of Mortira, defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant is at Visca Alba Tavern.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Goborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch their underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Well, we'll do it. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Mortira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. Okay, I don't know if I want to take their loincloth, but I guess I have to. So in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
This place.
Right.
Alright.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Haze Mate. Let's hurry and take care of the goblins.
Now what am I to do?
Grant increase courage, imagination. Can we go here now? We can. Cattle Racket Road.
What is it?
All right then.
Oh, look at the cows. So majestic, that mane. Are they cows? What are they? Kind of a very fluffy cow. They are cows, okay. I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? Probably not.
Hey, listen.
Probably not.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Longshanks, how you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. Knew it. Grown-ups like turn spit Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast, or perhaps not so refined as us. My bugs are fresh from these parts. Worm bait and grasshopper bait. No thanks. I guess for fishing.
Excuse me?
How do you prefer your Velmo? Roasted or stewed? I think I prefer stewed. Me too, me too. You're a proper connoisseur. We're just telling them both different things. Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. Okay. What is the hero's fruit seed?
Can we talk?
I guess I'll get one.
Thank you, miss.
Just because I don't know what it is. And it sounds interesting enough.
Hey, listen.
Okay, so what is down this way?
Hmm?
This place gives me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Okay. I guess we can't go that way. Any other quests around before we head out? I guess I could just check the map.
All right then.
Oh, there is a sale going on right now. Oh, there's another quest
Let's
for
head there right
Fair
away.
Square.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there?
Yeah,
That's
fine.
a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Wait, did we get pickpocketed?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Oh, not the dagger.
Let's chase after.
Why would you steal the dagger? Of
I
all
don't
things.
see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Well, 07 dagger, I guess. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Well, let's try asking him,
Come
yeah.
on.
Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true. I mean, the dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? It's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, calling me intrigued, perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first. Of course, there's a condition.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
I have not heard of that, but why would anyone want a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Right.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
I don't like getting swindled.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
That is true.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
Right, but how can we find this ring of yours?
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Okay.
Word is there's monsters knocking
A
about out
grave.
there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Other golden things.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Fine.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus, okay.
The ring should
Quite
be
the
in
name.
the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with.
This one's important.
Need to find Malvina's ring. Okay, no deadline. God, there's so many locations.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night travel from Matera. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
You'll face danger here.
Right, but I don't want to do
I'll
that
be with you.
yet then. I should tell Gallica what happened. I'd say we should prioritize what that Cuculus guy has asked us to do. Prioritize that? I guess technically we should. We only have 3 days. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
What you want to know?
Let's get some information here. The King of Imps Den.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes in numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the goblins and Blackclaws. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. And the abandoned tomb.
I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloamhole shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Interesting. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Interesting. I would love to steal from it.
What now?
The thing is, I don't... How would I steal from it? Like, what can steal?
More people missing.
What say you?
If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. Sure, I'll pay for a weather reading.
Well, thank.
Let's see. And this, it's your call. And
They'll face danger here.
it's your call. And
I
there's
guess, like,
a
here.
campground. And right there's a labyrinth.
It's like there's
Here,
a village.
So it all seems
A
fine.
village.
It all seems fine.
Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing.
Okay, I guess
All right then.
to the world map.
Where to?
And then to Sunshade Row.
let's go.
Poof.
What in the place? Now what am I to do?
Ain't this a pickle?
Do we have any quests in here? Does it look like it? Okay.
Look, I don't get it off with you. Why don't he just sod off? You know that?
That is closed until tonight. Back at the Hushed Honeybee. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? Oh, there's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner's extra special? What does that mean? I don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. I mean, to be honest, if we tell Maria that we're here, I imagine that she'd be very excited. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her all about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
No. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I don't have enough, do I? I don't have enough tolerance.
Sorry.
We're not tolerant enough.
Hey! Fancy.
That's so sad.
The exhibition of the brain.
All right then.
They're calling it.
Okay, well... I guess we go back to Martira. Actually, we can go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Go.
To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view the map, surrounding area, discuss plans with your allies, and decide where travels will take you next.
About time, what?
I've been waiting, ready to move out. To where to? Quests and tactics. So we have this one, which is 13 days to get the practical pigeon parcel. The rest is no deadline. The only one that we do kind of need is the Old Castle Kidnapper in 3 days.
Cheers.
I will actually save.
What now?
Before I forget.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
The exhibition is on July 21st, which necessitates that we hunt down Hazemay before then.
If so...
Then why doesn't it show a date? Well, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to build up some funds for our journey either. There must be some places outside the city where we can do both. Okay. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Looks charming.
So,
this
a
is
dagger, a ring, and a rake. I guess we'll go here.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Kikulos wants us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grievous' dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say that tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll still need to camp once. Could we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me, as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Jaeger, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing alright. So there's supposedly a treasure monster.
Great. Let's move out.
I don't know how we would steal from it.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Yeah. Everyone could be a source of new power. I hear a voice. Stagnating, I need to train. Wilkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I go talk with her. That sounds good.
What now?
Wait, can the merchant... Can you steal? It steals mag. Hmm. I mean, the merchant does seem like a good idea at least. But we'll have to figure that out later.
All right then.
Where is Hulkenberg? In the engine room, perhaps? I don't know why she would be in the engine room, to be honest.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, at the deck. Ooh, they both have... Ooh, Stroll can go up to rank 4 then. Yeah, what would I get? Increase the skill inheritance slot for the warrior to 2. And the Magic Knight. Magic Knight would be cool. I'll talk to Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you have the time, shall we begin? Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure this is fine. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with the warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there, let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Okay. Why? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow. If only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh god.
Are you serious?
Is she subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. She is not letting up. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, chat. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Commendable figure, chat. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Little town. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or my status as knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Yes, for the prince. Bond rank up. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at
The
your
Magic
side.
Knights. Lovely.
However,
Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, chat, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perhaps perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you on. Yeah, maybe not. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
God, that boorish runner has to be Godard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Nerys to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go. Oh,
You're
hi.
young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Hi, Godard. You seem a bit upset.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Rightful heir? How are you the rightful heir, my dude?
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Okay. Okay, so tax the people who can work and just make sure that the people who can't... Honestly, it's not even that bad, but it sounds bad. If you're only thinking about the elderly here.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
I mean, like, caring for people who can't work anymore is good, but this sounds more like, oh yeah, the elderly deserve everything and you get nothing because you're young and you don't deserve it. I'm like, okay, dude, sure.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice!
Let's go!
I think he might be resistant to this, so let's try wind.
Wind!
Okay, he's resistant to wind as well.
Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Let's just Dynamo Slash. Okay, he doesn't resist that actually. I might have been wrong.
Let us fight as one.
Okay, and then you do Knight's Proclamation.
That's all.
Get his attention. Ow.
Come forth, royal soul!
Heal strong.
Helpful as ever.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Let's do this!
Slap him.
Observe the enemy.
Stabbers. Okay, don't know what he's weak to.
This is nothing.
No.
Ow.
Someone heal her!
We'll do this together!
Okay. I want to do Matarakuja, but I need to heal.
Not this.
Fine, I'll heal first.
We can do this!
Listening.
My thanks.
In the name of justice!
Then we'll
I
pass
stand ready. Behold!
and do a jump thrust.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Stabbers. Get stabbed, sir. Critical.
Ignited with years.
Can you stop doing that?
Strength! Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Come forth, royal soul!
Yeah, I think we'll do Matarakuja now.
Show them our might!
Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
No holding back!
And then Slicer.
Hack and slash!
Ah, didn't do as much damage as I was hoping.
Badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Oh, damn it. This guy is stronger than I thought he would be. What the heck?
Someone help her get back in the fight!
I don't even have like a... I mean, I guess I can do the Balm of Life thing. Really don't want to.
Here.
Nice spirit.
Now, what's the play?
Kind of have to though.
Warrior!
Heal yourself.
With years comes wisdom. Take this!
Can you stop that?
Join with me.
Again, jump thrust.
And thus I end it.
Not knowing what the guy is weak to is making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Though he might not have a proper like weakness as well.
We can do this. Seeker!
Let me heal.
This is our strength is fading. With years comes wisdom.
That's fine. Our attack returns to normal.
I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down.
Ooh, nice critical. That helps a lot.
Come! Not now.
Then do Knight's Proclamation.
I stand waiting.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength.
And horse-drawn carriage.
All right, let's go.
Let's whack him. Get hit by a carriage, fool.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
I mean, did you actually keep the kingdom together, though? Because I somehow doubt that you were really the only one responsible there.
Warrior! Hack and slash. I die hard.
Meddling.
I defer to you.
I'm just going to do this.
We're not out of this yet.
Pass the turn, heal everyone, and then
Are you
do
prepared?
another.
Little hooligan!
Let's do Slicer.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I
Oh,
thought.
beautiful.
With years of wisdom. Take this!
Can you stop that?
Slowed you down.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Heal.
I owe you.
Dagger slash. Okay, well. He is very annoying.
Oh, you've done it. This is
He is so annoying.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I defer to you.
I will fight with. Let's go.
I will heal him, don't worry.
Healing power.
Helpful as ever.
meddling little hooligan!
Please don't dodge again. There we go.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
What does that even mean, Godard?
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Okay. I mean, are you not at least happy that we let you live?
Not bad at all.
You know? Oh, popularity went up.
Spectacular.
Oh, volley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. Lovely.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet, as monsters come more...
Yeah. I get it. I get it. We need to bed down. I get it.
All right then.
I guess we talk to Stroll. The other two would be Wisdom, I think. But
Oh, it's you.
Stroll is Bond, so... What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. It's not a burden.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
That's not the problem here. Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. It can save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rengif and the others. And yet, you would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that is the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth, a son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me, while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Where's your hometown?
That's... you.
You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense Stroll's deep in trust. Yay! We're friends.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Oh, rank 4 out of 8. I really should be the one helping you, yes. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. No problem, Stroll.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. The 30th.
What to pick? What now?
Now Stroll can get another skill here. Let's get you Blizz.
All right then.
Let's see here. This was just eloquence, yeah. Not now. So we can get courage. Courage might be good.
All right then.
I don't have any other. Wait, how do I look at that again? I found a way to look at it earlier, no? Maybe I'm being silly again, I guess. Oh, I am being silly. It is right there. Okay, so our tolerance needs to be up to talk to Maria. But I can't get that right now. I would get that if I could. Courage might be useful. Yeah, let's get courage. we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. I'm admittedly intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there is a weight on my heart.
Well...
No, I shouldn't overthink it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. Want to hone our weapons? Sure.
So...
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
That is quite the ideal. How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means... Oh, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. It does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that. Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do. Unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Do we get enough courage to rank up? Yes, exactly. Beautiful.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flames of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Nice. We got some mag from it as well.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Treasure. I want to see treasure.
Now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? Where indeed. I mean, it's no random trinket, is it? It probably won't be simply lying out in the open. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well.
You may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. As well, we'll look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, chat, lead the way. Yes, chat. Lead the way. I'll be a merchant. I think. And again, I'll use the miner's boots. Oh, I should set... Medi. Cool. Oh, and actually we could immediately use... like oh, we have strength instance actually. For Stroll. You can have that.
I found new power.
There we are.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. It would be remiss to return home with not the show for it. Yeah, we definitely need to do this. Hopefully the dungeon won't take too long. I mean, it is our first dungeon today.
Okay then.
I guess it's fine if it takes a while.
Let's go.
We've been doing so much just talking and watching cutscenes that it might be nice to just wander around the dungeon for a bit.
Hey.
Gallica, do you have any idea what this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's lots of treasure chests in here. Well, that's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do you recall that our objective here is finding the ring?
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Chat, lead the way.
Hail!
Hi?
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? By what wall? What this wall?
This...
It's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear a sound coming from the other side. Maybe a room behind it. And is this a door? How do we open it? My gut says it's a door, but I can't figure out how. I don't think there's a spell involved, so maybe a key? Maybe.
Now what am I to do?
Maybe a key. Ooh, treasure?
What?
It's not a treasure chest at all, it's a trap. Oh no! Right. This is fine. Have some money.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay, that didn't actually do as much as I was hoping. Slice it up.
I stand ready.
Hammer of Justice.
We stand together.
Oh.
Nope,
That's pretty
not this.
nice. Stab.
Right there.
It's enticed by money.
I'm tired.
Oh no.
So sleepy.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
No holding back!
Yeah, we shouldn't sleep.
Not now.
Stroll, you gotta
Oh
eat
my,
better than that.
oh my god, that was terrible. What the heck is that?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
For all that we strive for.
Okay. Knight's Proclamation.
I stand waiting.
This is fine, don't worry about it.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot. With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
He just jiggles a little
In
bit.
the name of justice.
Fills demon chest with money to satisfy. It seems like something that would happen in a D&D game. Yeah, it didn't really work though. It didn't really work.
Warrior. No, not this. Warrior.
Diagonal slash. Takes aim.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, you're stealing my MP. That's fine. Ooh, I'm going to do Hammer of Justice.
It's up to you now.
Get hammered.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
a
fight
new
with
weakness.
pride. Let's go.
And
Maybe not.
Okay, we don't have synthesis in this. I'll
Next one's
pass.
yours.
I can't afford. Are you prepared?
Let's try Blizz.
Be frozen!
No, okay. Was hoping to find a weakness.
Is that all?
Oh, don't put me to sleep, please. We're fine. We're fine.
Let us
And then jump thrust.
All right, let's go!
and thus I end
They're
it.
now weak to pierce. So stabbers it is.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's stay calm.
Thunder defense is lowered.
Vitus power.
We heal.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. In the name of justice. No holding back.
You... I don't know, slice them up? Maybe? No, diagonal
I'll
slash
cut you
again.
down. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Stabbers?
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Don't fall asleep. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Maybe.
Counting on you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
down.
what's the play?
Someone help her get back in the
Warrior!
fight.
Hack and
Slice
slash.
him. Oh my god. Nice critical there.
We did it.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
What is that?
Nice.
Good find.
An enigmatic accessory. I have it appraised in town to equip. Well, hopefully that was worth it.
What now?
Because that hurt a lot. What did we get? Okay. Hero Sleeve of Light. Archetype experience by 1000. Ooh. I'll actually use this on the merchant. Let's get that
New
up to
skills,
6.
New possibilities.
Great. Okay, so we know there's treasure monsters around, which is not great. Ow.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hmm. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yep. 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 Yep.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
I shall fight
It's
as the noble I
nothing.
am.
I kind of just want to run, to be honest. Escape is impossible. Okay, fine. I guess you're not running.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
There are other attacks to you.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Hulkenberg's down.
How are these?
Help her get back in the fight.
I won't hold back.
How am I supposed to fight this thing?
Is there another way?
Licked until dead. Yep.
Gotta rethink.
Like I can't even run. So what do I do? Like I guess, well this is actually just not worth it, so I'm just gonna get myself killed.
Everyone!
There you go. Fantasy is dead. Hooray.
So,
yeah, no.
We got this.
Let's push through! Dad!
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
I got hit. We're getting so many things.
Let's take it with us.
What is that? Who is that man? Hmm. Oh, hi.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
Come on!
You're down.
Let's take them all out.
We have
Now get ready.
Okay.
I'm counting on you. Give me your aid!
Let's round slash.
I'll cut you down.
Chop chop.
Right on target. Nice
By
one,
the
Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Right. Slashing doesn't do much against these, does it?
Let justice prevail.
It's
There's
okay.
a statue.
Hold on.
Okay, that's actually a bit of a problem. I don't have anyone who does any damage against these. I mean, this is almighty damage, so it would be okay, but...
Let's finish this.
Oh, it was critical.
What's the plan?
Nice.
I call upon royal power within.
What about Blizz?
Power of ice. They die hard.
Okay, you pass.
I will fight with Vida's power.
We just hit them with gold. Get hit by gold. You fools.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen. Last one.
I stand with
Nice.
to you.
It's okay.
We just hit them with gold.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of.
What now?
God, using that much money though. I got tornado in a bottle? What was that? Oh, here. 150 wind damage to all. Not bad. Okay, there's another treasure chest there. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, there's a big treasure chest over there. I feel like, you know...
Yep.
I feel like these treasure chests are very dangerous. What if I climb up here?
Great job.
Push through.
Oh, we get so much money from just killing those things. This is closed. What's over this way? More zombies. Oh, the merchant is great for clearing enemies. It really is.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on, avoid this fight. Stand ready. We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Get ready.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
So we can just hit them and they're weak to it. The problem is our weapon is awful.
The noble I am.
Maybe I should have bought a new weapon.
No, not this. Let's get on with it. Be frozen.
Is everyone all right? Come! Join with me.
No, I don't want to do that. Let's just pass.
I will by this power.
We'll hit them with the gold.
Still here?
In the name of justice. Warrior!
No, no, not that. This one.
Power of ice! The end's in sight!
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
To you.
Let's go.
Hit them with the gold.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Be frozen! Not done yet.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
It's this one.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
They're enticed by money. They're too distracted with the money, you know.
No holding back! The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
It's too distracting. I just throw money at them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Get in there. Finish him off.
God, there's so many of them.
We're looking good here.
I shall. Let's make an end of it.
Okay, round slash.
Show them our might.
Going to resist.
Hack and slash.
Is
It's
everyone all
not
right?
great.
To you.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Oh, Maddie, just to heal up.
I owe you.
Why did one of them just vanish for a second there?
Be frozen! Tougher than I thought.
Like sworn oath of knighthood. I'll stay my blade.
Let's go.
Okay, hit them with the gold.
3 left.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nice critical.
Warrior! What a mess. They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in
Nice
hand.
proclamation. To make sure that we don't get murdered. Only she gets attacked. She can take it.
I won't hold back.
We'll attack on this guy.
2 remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Hit this one.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Let's
Pass.
go. Is there another way?
Actually use an item. Let's heal.
Take it.
Like so.
Only
I
one
can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're
No
clear.
holding back!
No, not this.
Do I just hit them? Sure, just hit them. Ow.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Heal everyone again.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble. What a mess.
Just hits. It's not worth it.
Serve the enemy. I defer to you.
And a gold attack. I'm wasting so much money. I mean, it's already wasted, I guess. We'll get more.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's another treasure chest. Ugh. I don't trust any treasure chest. Hey, what's this?
Nice find. Looks like it could be you.
Oh, there's another wall here. Okay, good to know. Oh. Wait, this opened up this. Okay, how do we... Where are we? Oh, we're back here. I see. I see. So we want to get past this door. God, fighting the demons is a pain. I may need to switch to something else. Maybe I'll go back to healer. They might be weak to light. No, I'm not going to switch back to the miners things again. Do we want to switch? I want to get you to Brawler again. I think. Now, I don't know. I want to level the Knights. I want to get to Magic Knight level. Oh, we need the Mage level 10 as well. I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. No, okay, let's keep it like this. Treasure. Let me guess. Demon?
Nice.
No demon. All stats +2.
What now?
That is very nice, actually. Do we have anything else? Didn't we get something recently? I thought we got something. A polarity magnet. Prevents paralysis. Okay. Let's get the twinkling crystal equipped. Blood, hello. Welcome. The
What
chin.
now?
From the menu screen, you mean, or how are you doing? Wondering if the game is good? Yeah, it's very good actually. It is very good. I've been really enjoying it so far. These things are a pain to deal with though. But now that I have a weakness, or something that's strong against them. Should be a bit better.
Are you prepared?
Let's try... Nah, just diagonal slash them.
Is everyone all right? With blade in
Nice proclamation. Draw the attacks to you. And then... Boom.
Now, what's the play?
I'll just whack him for the last one. Pretty good first turn, but he hurts a lot. I'm tired. I really need to make sure that he wakes up. As every chest in this place has been taken over by demons. I found one that wasn't just now, but most of them seem to be, yeah. I don't have anything to heal sleepiness.
No
That
sense in
is
waste.
a little bit annoying. Do another Knight's Proclamation.
So sleepy.
We're sleepy. We're sleepy, you know. So sleepy. Is it worth critical?
I'll cut you down.
I'll just diagonal slash again. You have so much health.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh god, Hulkenberg. Stop putting people to sleep.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Oh god.
With blade in hand.
I'll pass and heal everyone.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
He's sleepy.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Then I guess use some medicine on yourself, please. I hate these things. Energy steal is fine. It's really obnoxious, but it's fine.
Let's go. Light.
Get blasted.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
How do I... Like, if I had immunity to sleep, it would be okay, but...
Let us fight as one.
That's... Oh, you can't
No, not this.
do that right now.
Come.
God damn it.
Strike
Not
me
like...
if you dare.
Let's stay calm.
What am I supposed to do? He's just sleepy, you know?
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow.
Get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Join with
Do
me.
I just jump thrust? Think so. I'll have the chance.
Behold my power.
It's going to be a bit tricky. Because I'm jump thrusting and then healing.
Come forth, royal soul.
And that's all I can do.
We can do this.
And I basically have to hope that he doesn't, like, kill someone.
Helpful as ever.
He's probably gonna kill someone. Yep. Two, actually.
You need training.
This'll get ugly.
Nice dodge. This is very problematic.
Help, please.
Very problematic.
I
Like,
stand
even if I
ready.
use an item here, I think we're screwed anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Let's make an end of it.
Ground slash doesn't help me. Diagonal slash. Ooh, nice critical. And then jump thrust.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, that's a lot better to start with. That's a really good start. And then we can hammer again.
I can't afford to. Are you
And then I can slice her.
I'll cut you down.
Beautiful.
This is nothing.
Oh my god, double sleep.
The captain's asleep? Hey, captain! Rise and shine!
Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Come. This won't do.
It's not fine at all. But this is fine.
I shall be as a shield.
Just going to guard.
I'm tired. Suppose this is it.
Why? Just why? It's so obnoxious. Like, it's just luck whether you get put to sleep or not. I know that they suggest getting, like, something to prevent sleep, but... like, you have to buy those. They're pretty expensive. You can only buy them at night, if I recall, as well. In the capital.
I stand ready.
It seems like such a pain just to fight these guys.
Nice. Not this one.
I don't want to waste an item on Stroll either.
To you.
But we're sleep. Yeah, you know what? We'll try again. I'm not even bothering with trying to salvage it.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, captain.
Are you prepared?
Alright. Diagonal
I can
slash.
slash.
I stand
We'll basically do the same thing, except we don't have the additional turns right after this.
Bloody hell.
Critical, of course. What is my luck with this? What is my luck? What is this? It's what is this?
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Why? Critical and inflicts anxiety right away, right off the bat. And it gets additional turns, which...
Healer! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name
Maybe
of
I shouldn't be a healer.
Stepping back.
Because...
Time to go offensive. Warrior!
Or maybe I shouldn't be at the front lines as a healer. Maybe that's the problem here. Probably is that.
right on target. Is everyone all right? Join with me.
I'm counting on
Okay,
you.
we get the same thing again. This time I'll step back. Might give me a little bit of a better shot here.
Only a flesh wound.
All three?
My best.
All three asleep? What? Why is it getting worse? Why is it getting worse? What is this?
Let's go.
I start off doing like over half of its health in damage, and then the next turn I'm almost dead. What is this fight? What is this? I don't get it.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
Behold my power.
And then no one gets affected. Right? And then it's fine. They're perfectly fine.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's
just
your opening,
warrior!
Captain.
Hack and slash!
And then I can do Knight's Proclamation. We can step back. And we can heal. Actually, no, I'll do Hama.
I call upon
And then you
royal
can
power
heal
within.
yourself, Stroll. Oh, nice dodge. Finally. Finally, my luck is turning. Jeez. Only took a moment. I'll pass.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hama.
You hit their weakness!
In the name of
That's your
justice,
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together!
And then we can jump thrust again.
Let me help!
With its defense lowered. Hopefully this kills. Nice. What a pain in the ass these things are.
Let's keep this good. We found something.
Magla injection. It wasn't even... Okay. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's a consumable, though. Not even cool equipment.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't know about fighting that guy. He's a big lad. Is this where we went last time? No. Whack him. There we go.
Let us settle this.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Wait, that barely did anything. though. Am I supposed to be here? I mean, she said it was like the first priority. What is going on?
What a mess.
By the sworn oath of night, let justice prevail.
He's like, ah, yes, this is our highest priority right now. It's going here. But we'll have a really, really bad time, actually.
The power of healing. Maybe not. To the rear guard. Let's go.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. Forward.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
No, perhaps you're not prepared. I don't...
To you. The power of healing.
Whack you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me!
Round slash.
Let's do this.
At least it will do something. Still...
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You know what? You shouldn't be a knight. I've decided you shouldn't be a knight right now. You're just not useful as a knight currently.
Nice going, Captain.
My best.
Roll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Not
Okay.
yet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Can anyone? I mean,
To you.
yes.
She needs help.
No.
The question is whether I want to or not.
Nice going, Captain.
It's not over yet.
You can heal yourself.
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Right as power. Is there another
I'll just whack him.
You hit their weakness.
This is
That's your
stupid.
opening, Captain.
Not so easily.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet.
It is not over yet, you're correct.
I shall be as a shield.
I
won't hold back.
She needs help.
We can do this.
Trust needed.
It's one skelly boy. One skelly boy.
Stroll got knocked out.
And
Can
it's
anyone
being
get him
such
back
a
on his
pain in
feet?
the ass.
You hit their weakness.
To you.
That's your opening, Captain.
There we are, Jesus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. You do not get to be a knight anymore. You're, well, maybe later, but just right now, you go brawler. Because, oh my god. You've been so terrible as a knight in this place.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, where are we?
We
Oh,
cannot
hi.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, come back here. Oh my god. Well, I guess we lost them.
You found something.
We found a
Let's
gold
take it with
beetle
us.
though. That is very... well, I don't know if it's useful actually. I don't know what to do with the gold beetles yet. There's a treasure here. Treasure there, treasure there. There's so much treasure. And all of it, I'm like, I don't want to open them. I want to, but I don't want to.
What now?
You know?
Wow, here we go.
Oh. New abacus. Oh, actually, that's really
What
good
now?
though. Wait, does that mean now I can go back to the merchant? Because now,
What now?
how much increase is that? Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. That's the big one. I don't really want to... I don't want to do the big one yet. Or do I?
Yep.
You know what? Fine.
Huh?
Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Let's open it. It's definitely a trap. If we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring, you think maybe this chest?
Huh?
Let's open it. It's a trap, but let's open it anyway. Hi.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? Yes.
Come now.
Yes, it would have been. I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its base and the trap is sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Lend me your strength.
No hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Huh. Money? So wait, what is fortune slots then? Is it just against this one guy, or is it like an AoE? You know what? Sure, try it.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Slot machine.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nice. Then we critical strike.
Hack and slash.
Except that missed entirely. Great. That's great. Actually,
I will fight by this power.
have some gold. Get distracted.
No holding back.
Okay, you heal yourself.
Oh, power of heroes!
Perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
It's okay.
That's
We can
okay,
do
I
this.
guess. It's not great.
Come forth, royal soul. Ah!
We're enticing it with money.
Is that all?
All yours.
With a single fist. Behold, we stand together with blade in hand. This won't do.
It's only 21
can solve
damage. It
problems of
really
late,
isn't
cannot.
worth it.
Merchant!
Heal
We're
everyone.
not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I should have used the money
Now,
actually.
what's the play?
What if we... I don't know what it would be weak to be honest.
Not now.
Let me... Simply guard.
Staying on the defensive.
Simply guard.
I'm tired.
Still fight.
Ow.
Get him some healing.
Well, that is...
Someone, help him get up.
This is nothing.
That is very rude.
Hey, hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
This should help.
Fine, I'll use the Balm of Life here.
Still fight. I won't hold back.
Get distracted by money. It's... Alibi, hello. These things are absolutely awful.
Asleep? Come on, wake
I hate them so much. Like, actually hate them. With a passion. Like, I don't know... I just hate them. Just to sleep and everything.
Coin can solve problems. Merchant!
Coin can solve problems. Yeah, I'm wasting it. Wasting so much money just to make sure he doesn't have 2 turns. Have you found any weaknesses of theirs? No.
In the name of justice.
I mean, they like money. They like money. That's it.
Warrior! What a mess.
And you're running out of MP.
You first.
Observe the
Honestly... Is it even worth hitting with you? It just feels so... Like, I feel underleveled.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, nice crit though. I just feel underleveled in this area. I just do.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I stand ready.
I guess, yeah, you can do another perfect punch.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. You better be by this power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Like, I don't even mind that they hurt so much. I just don't understand how I'm doing so little damage.
What can I do?
He gets crit, of course he does. At least he missed as well at the same time.
Let's try this.
You yourself.
Is everyone all right?
You pass.
I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You think they did have an element weakness?
What's the play?
You will say this dungeon was a pain. It is, yeah. Yeah, this dungeon is an extreme pain. They did have an element weakness. Well, I cannot exploit it if they do.
In the name of justice.
Because fire isn't it. I've already tried that. Because my sword is fire. I have Blizz, but I don't think that works on the other ones, so I doubt it will work on this guy. I think they're weak to light. That's the only thing I can think of. Because yeah, they are weak to light. Because I was healer before. But healer actually... The problem is, so if you have lights to attack them, and you are a healer, they are actually strong against you because of their attack actually is...
In the name of justice.
I don't know. They have you have a weakness against them, which that makes it more problematic. And of course, then you can get light as a pass-on skill instead. Inherited skill, rather. What am I even... I hate this. Like, I don't even know whether I want to attack it. I don't even know anything. It's just... Like, it does nothing. It does 27 damage. What is this? Do I... Skullcracker seems... useless.
I crush you.
I didn't even use the money skill, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. See, that attack, the healer would be weak to, and that kept being why I'd lose, is that, like, they get an extra turn, and because of how strong they are, that would usually mean someone just dies.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks. In the name of justice, all yours.
Observe the enemy.
No, just punch.
It's okay.
And you gold attack. This is the slowest fight.
Tough one.
I will win, but it's so slow. I do not like this dungeon. I agree with... It just... I don't know. Let's use Great Fairy Dust.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Is everyone all right?
You pass. Gold attack. It's 500 a turn. I'm just spending 500 gold a turn to fight this thing. It's so annoying.
After me.
Oh, Bamboo Splitter would be very nice, but I can't do it. I guess we'll
hold my
guard.
ground.
I stand ready.
We'll just guard.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Another gold attack.
Still up? In the name of justice.
Someone
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Someone get him healed up. Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Let's try this.
That helped. Observe the enemy. To you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Maybe not.
I don't want a medi here. This is.
This should work.
I owe you.
Nice.
Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. Come.
No.
I guess heal yourself.
There.
And we just hit him with money. This is just how this fight goes. So I just hit him with money and then I. This is the dungeon with all the Goktoras on patrol, right? No. Don't think so. There's just a bunch of undead. Undead and demon treasure.
No holding back. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
With a six, I'll stay my blade.
Let's go. Ah! A tough one.
Come on, die. Just die. Oh god, of course he gets a freaking... Okay. Okay, because one of them dodged, it didn't matter, but getting that critical could have just been GG's right there.
I'll destroy you.
Randomly getting killed by something like that is such a pain. Okay, we did it though. Jesus. This money is not... I spend way more than that. Crescent Metal.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We're level 20.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. But that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. Well... I was just like, well, what if it's not a trap though?
So?
So chat, did you see... did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key? A room key perhaps? Looks that way anyhow. Maybe this has something to do with the ring we're looking for. The ring's probably valuable, so perhaps it's an unlocking key.
I see.
Well, yeah, I mean, there were the doors we
careful.
Couldn't open before. I'm sure you'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, I'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I know, I know.
What now?
Actually, Stroll, do you have healer? You don't have healer. I will give you healer.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just as a precaution.
Right. I could get used to this.
Not switching to it. Hulkenberg, you as well, actually.
I see. Fascinating.
I want you
This,
both
all
to
right?
have healer.
I'm counting.
A new means of protection.
And then you can have... You keep first aid, stroll. You can have... Hama.
All right.
Okay. And I'll use... where is it? I'm blind. Magla. There you go. I have a bit more MP back. Okay, what was the item we got actually? The Crescent Medal. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh. That is quite nice. You have strength +3 right now. You know what? You can have the Crescent Medal. Or... I'll probably give you the Twinkling Crystal and then I take the Crescent Medal. No, you can have the Crescent Medal. This is fine.
Noticed us.
Please don't let this be a demon too.
We're so lucky.
Okay. Cool. God, this dungeon does make you like terrified of opening anything.
Yep.
What now?
Do you know the trick to know if it's a mimic or not? I mean, the mimic chests so far seem askew. Like they're not like this. They're more, let's see. I mean, I don't know if that's the only thing, but I've noticed that they, like these ones, for example, they're a little bit at a diagonal, you know? Right. Oh, these guys. I don't want to fight you, actually. There's another door here. I'm hoping that this treasure through here will not have us fight monsters. You had something else in mind? Okay.
We found good find.
Ooh. Increase evasion against strike.
What now?
I'm wearing some recluse clothes. Oakenberg, you can have... Wait, wait. Okay, yeah. You can have this one. It's like, why are you wearing that? But I guess that was the best you had. Crimson Fangs. Ooh. Dual blades. Some stabby daggers. And a Sage's Staff. Also very nice. Very worth it. Now there's another treasure here. Now I think this one... Yeah, so this one is a fake. Now is it because it's not as shiny? Is that why? But it's also askew, right?
Nice.
Well, well.
Never mind, it's not. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Then I don't know. Then I guess I'm wrong. That's fine. I thought that definitely would be one. How do I... Get here. I guess there's a secret passage. Unless there's a way to open those doors. Let's go down here. Okay, there's this big lad. I've been avoiding him this whole time. I don't know what to make of that, to be honest. What do I think I need here? What do I think I need? He's a wide lad. He is. He very much is. I was thinking of going back to healer, but... there's not really a need. I was thinking maybe it's weak to lights. Yeah, I'll go back to healer for a bit. Uh-oh. Why do I always do that? Yeah, I'm just dead. GG's. Good job, me.
Strength is fading.
My strength.
I know, I don't even...
They've sapped your defenses.
I don't even want to do this now. Can I just get myself killed?
I can take it. Now I'll hold my ground.
Just guard. Just guard until you die.
Someone help him back up. He's so strong. Someone get him back on his feet. Come on, not like this.
Worthy foe after all.
Help, please.
Great. They repel physical attacks.
Your Highness, I...
Hmm. Interesting.
Oh, chum.
Nice.
Look at that.
Wait, do I have to... okay. Do I stay merchant instead then? I don't know. Certainly didn't seem to do much against the guy. Why do I just feel underleveled? I just feel like this dungeon is just not meant for me right now, even though it's literally what they said, like, oh yeah, this is probably the thing you should do now, like as soon as possible.
Yep.
And then you get here and you're like, why though? This sucks. This place is awful.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I can't avoid it though.
Wow, here we go.
Oh. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Not bad.
see a use for it?
Hey, you there? Are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, Little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this is to say, agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. Thanks. I mean, I don't know. Like, they told me about stealing, but I don't actually have an archetype that can steal, do I?
What now?
Yet, at least. Like, the closest I get is the merchant who has, like, a higher chance to get items from battles.
Come on, cat! Okay, let's give this all your time.
Was that 700 something damage? Oh god, that means it has that much health.
I'll get some distance.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
No.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
This is... I don't trust in this going well.
I stand ready. I'll destroy you. Numbers dwindle.
The power of healing.
Actually did a lot there. Okay. Maybe I have a bit more faith now.
Now I call upon royal
Oh,
power
no.
within.
I don't know if I want to hit him, because if he gets out of his stun, that would be unfortunate.
No, not this.
I think it's best if I just wail on this guy.
With a for all that we strive for.
Punch.
Stay focused.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay. Get a slight heal on Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
I will try Hama here.
Oh, holy light!
Nice. Skullcracker. Okay, yep, that doesn't... Okay, that doesn't work. I forgot about the repel. I thought since he was stunned, that might not be the case, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Now.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
How can we
God,
survive
he has so
this?
much health. I don't like it.
I cannot bear this.
Why did you...
Someone heal her.
Why did you... I mean, that was my fault. Why did I do that? Like, seriously.
Curse isn't enough to stop me. I won't hold back.
It's actually stupid. In fact... What do you mean, no fact? What does Hacks do? Like, what does Hacks do? How do I know? Is there any way to know?
Come forth, royal soul.
I just...
With healing power.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Some of the things in this game, I don't...
Keep the enemies off her.
I just feel like they could have given more information.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Okay, we'll take damage from hitting him.
They'll not break my defenses.
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
I don't even know.
I can take it.
Stroll just straight up died. He did like 400 damage. What is this? Why is...
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Are you just not supposed to fight the enemies here? Am I just supposed to run away and die? What is this?
With a
I don't
single
get it.
fist, I shape our future.
Was I just not supposed to be here? Like if you do, if they do 400 damage and I don't even have that much health, like what am I supposed to do?
Is everyone all right?
Well, I know that Hex is an ailment, but what does it do? Like I tried to see what it did. So yeah, I can't get rid of it with the anti-debuff thing because it's not a stat debuff. But like if it's an ailment, like what do I do against it? That is what I'm thinking, you know? Like I can't even fight this guy. I just can't. Excess damage to you if you attack. I mean that is what it seemed like, yes. I just
Observe the enemy.
I just don't know what to do against this. Like I start off very good, right? But he has so much health.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
At least start doing that.
Shut up! Let nothing stop you.
They're all counting on you. A warrior!
I don't want to. He wakes up, that would be very annoying. I kind of think I have to though.
No, not this.
Unless I just hit this guy. Punch.
Good.
Does Hulkenberg have a holy synthesis skill with his party? I don't know. I don't think so. Not as brawler.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
God, this is gonna take so long.
Join with me.
Oh no, wait, I do actually. I do. It's energy ray. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
It's up to you now.
That's actually a good shout. I completely forgot about that one.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Now, staying on the defensive.
Guard. Beautiful, actually. That was perfect. Energy ray again.
You can do this.
Get him, Hulkenberg.
The power of healing.
God, the fact that I forgot that.
I won't hold back.
Kinda silly. Oh well.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Hulken.
It's over, GG's. Oh my god.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Smooth finish. I mean, smooth. Maybe. Yeah.
I have never known acquired a new power.
I think we got them all.
I
We'll
don't
be
know
safe for a
about
while.
smooth. We finally did it though. Was that worth it? Maybe. It is a little bit strange though to me that the enemies are so powerful. Like the fights are so... Oh god, of course, again. Like, the fights are either just you die or you win, and it's, well, I guess that's all fights, but in general it just feels like if it goes wrong you're just dead, period. Like there's no shot, you just die.
Nice.
At least with some enemies, that is. But it means that I just don't want to fight enemies. Like, I just don't want to fight them. Why would I fight anything? To level up, yeah, but... Like... I don't know. I guess we'll go through here.
What's this?
I don't know, this dungeon has been the first time that I did not enjoy playing this game. Like, I actually didn't enjoy this at all. Which is not good. Face side is a really good way of checking out how tough something will be. This tells you the level after you whack on one. Well, yes. But if I go here and I'm under-leveled, then I feel like I've wasted my time and like... I don't know, the game tells you to go here, essentially. It tells you it's important, so you go here. But then you get beat to hell. And it's like, okay, am I supposed to then grind? What is the idea there? Is it just overtuned? Are you supposed to have trouble fighting these?
Alright.
Good find.
Because honestly, I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the whole thing of like, oh, yeah, you need to just, I don't know, figure out a party that is perfect for this enemy specifically. Or something like that. And especially with them telling you like, oh yeah, the sleep status effect, yeah, you should just get like something to remove it or like prevent it. Oh, but the only place you can get that is in the capital, and the shop is only open at night, and yeah, that's great. That's beautiful. Love that. What difficulty is this? I don't know, just normal, I guess. I don't think I put it on hard or anything. Unless I did, but... Must be the ring. I doubt I would have put it on hard, though. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? And since we're finding it here in a graveyard, that means the previous owner is... absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger, then?
No.
Well, you see... What are we, children? No. You don't have to wear it.
What?
I wasn't going to. Maybe need to take it back back with us. The ring's officially in your care. Should we head back out? Let's keep exploring
is
for a
well.
second. Because it did seem like there was more. How do I check the difficulty? Oh no, wait, this is just closed. Never mind.
What now?
Is it like in system? Where can you check the difficulty at all? Is there a difficulty? I mean, there must be, I guess. Oh, here. Yeah, it's normal. Normal difficulty. But it's not even about necessarily being difficult. It's the way it's difficult. At least the demon, like the demon treasure things, I hated those so much because they could just randomly put like your entire party to sleep and then kill you. And it's like, okay, great, thanks. That's great. And I'm sure you could negate it with the accessories that prevent sleep, but those cost money per piece, and then you'd have to equip everyone with them. Or, I mean, at least two, because even one person getting put to sleep is such a downside. It's, I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of it, to be honest. Let's leave. On leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. If you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only options. Return to town.
Okay then.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm so glad to be out of there.
Let's report back.
Found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grievous' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if you want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Let's talk about fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though, I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
I mean, I don't know if that was a joke. I mean, he might believe it, to be honest. About that sun flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong, in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described. You all look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. You look forward to seeing me turning in the ring?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I'm
draws
sure it
nearer.
will be perfectly fine, yeah?
All right.
We're departing tomorrow.
What now?
Let me save first. Okay.
More people missing.
Hi.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvina's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. See, he's collapsed. Is that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Oh, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Vera Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yeah, it's just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyways, here. Nice. Well, I guess that's one way to do it.
All right.
Oh, so much courage. And popularity. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategies, that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the real magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now you were talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? Oh, we were a mark, huh? Great. I'm glad to know that we were. We moved to a tavern, where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. And as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Right.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
Right.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
Fair. I'll keep it in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Do we get a new archetype? Surely we do, right? Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso. Yeah, here we go.
Devious schemer,
A
Alonso.
faker?
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Over there. You can now study the faker. Nice, yes.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Nice. He seems nice enough. If a bit strange at times. But who isn't, really? Who isn't? Okay,
What
let's
now?
see here. There's a chance of triggering an auto dodge in the overworld combat. A chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. What? Okay. And there's a lot of debuffs. Deals weak physical or mighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Huh. That's cool. It can give or take up to 4 actions. It's such a fun gamble. That is very, very silly. Oh god. I mean, it does say, with synthesis, it says there's a thief as well. I don't know where the thief is, though. I feel like I should have... I feel like I should have that already, maybe.
I'm in trouble now.
Considering they mentioned stealing and everything.
Non's a shite, this has. What now?
It at least is nearby, if nothing else. It's already been 5 hours, what the heck? I've done 1 dungeon. I mean, the dungeon did take a while, to be fair. Like, literally just traveling from the capital to here and then doing this dungeon, this quest, was enough to just...
What now?
You know? That's crazy. And then tomorrow we have to head out to the guy's hideout.
Non's a shite, this has.
Am I even ready for that? I don't know.
now?
I mean, I like these. So the Recluse is close, 15 evasion. I really want the thief class. I really want the thief.
Yes.
Because I feel like that would work well with agility and evasion, but I don't know. I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing close to Louis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown.
I'm in trouble now.
The absolute criminal. Look, I'm not wrong, am I? It would work well with what I've been building towards.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
Let me go to shops and get some stuff appraised.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Because we did get a bunch of things. Cinder Igniter. Forget-me-nots prevents forget. Okay. Agility +2. Ooh, not bad. These are nice. Slimble suits. New maze. And then iron and silver gauntlets.
Now then.
I guess we'll sell a bunch of stuff, right?
Now then.
You have those equipped. I'll sell this one.
Now then. Now then.
Just sell a bunch of stuff that I don't no longer use. I have 3 cinder igniters. I'll sell one of them. Why not?
What
Okay. Equipment. There we are. Much better. And you can get this one. And Hokenberg, you already have some good stuff. Yep. Okay.
Can't be.
What do I want to do in the night here? I needed to get my tolerance up. Maybe that's a good shout. This is eloquence. How do I get my tolerance up here?
Let's go.
There's one there.
What were the gods doing?
Because I need to get my tolerance up to talk to Maria. I think that's the best shout, maybe.
My.
And it's rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent instance, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us, they push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town.
Really?
A Mustari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? True. I do want to hear.
Well then. Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krugant Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoris. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. Let me... just a second. There we go. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share our viewpoint. They persecute the Mustari?
That's...
Somewhat, yes. I have heard it's more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for His forgiveness, rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, we know what could happen to you. Who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure future oppression.
Now then.
Lovely. Tolerance. We're open-minded. Yay! If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is you've a further interest in the Mustari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I do kind of want to talk to Maria, but I can't, can I? Today's the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready?
All right then.
Yes, but no.
Where to?
Oh, I can't go. I can't go see Maria. No.
More people missing.
No sevens. I get it though. I do get that. Do I leave today? I feel like
What were the gods doing?
I should leave that for tomorrow. Because it is late. I need to get some food. And honestly my throat is hurting. There we go. Closing the game in a second. There we go. Thank you all for being here as always. I hope you had a good time. I will send you over to Combat, who's doing some crafting, I think. Or no. Maybe it's just a title. It says crafting foam followed by crafting planets. I don't know how you craft planets, but I'm sure he's doing a great job with it. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over his way. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. I hope you enjoyed a metaphor. You know, even if I did get a little bit annoyed at the dungeon, I do enjoy the game in general. I want to see more of it. But as with a lot of RPGs, sometimes the mechanics are a little bit rigid. And sometimes I don't like that. But, you know, it happens. There's things you like, things you don't like, right? As with any game. But, yeah, I hope you have a great weekend. I will be back tomorrow with more metaphor. We'll actually go get the criminal, you know, go catch him, kill him, whatever. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thanks for watching anyway. Thanks for being here. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.